ちゃうかもしれない。
buttons and pens, this mass wearing dissolves in time. Yesteryear still rings in my ear like buttons and pens, this mass wearing dissolves in still buttons and pens, this mess wherein dissolves in time. Yesteryear still rings in my ear like buttons and pens, this mess wherein dissolves in time. I know this time is quite different from when we first met. Years haven't been kind, worn down by regret. Take home, there's never enough of what made this young man laugh. All that once was is not quite gone yet.
good. It's about time. It's about a good time to start. How you guys doing? I don't know if anyone's here. I guess it's time to check if anyone's here. Hey, my favorite watcher. Let me see. I have to pull out the chat because OBS does not give me a chat thingy. Oh, you can see Whiskey from this frame. Hey Whiskey. Hey Whiskey. What you doing? What you doing over there, Whiskey? Baby. Whiskey. She's a bit of a bitch. All right. That can go over there now. I can pull out this. It's a Monday. Meaning stream's probably going to be slow. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to light up. I know, right? Start of the stream, really? Guess what? My mask broke. My mask fucking broke. And so now, I can't wear the mask for the videos. Wasn't that quick? Wasn't that fucking quick? I think that's probably the quickest thing has ever lived and died on YouTube. That was only like 3 videos the mask lasted. And now I'm going to have to find a replacement for it. So unfortunate. If you hear some shit going on behind me, it's because Whiskey's scratching the fuck out of my laundry basket. So Jake decided to copy me today. That fucking plagiarist fuck. Look at what he did today. Look at this shit. Look at what he did. Don't mind me looking at me. That motherfucker. Look at what he did. Look at what he's done. Responding to Redeemed Zoomer, that's what I do. Get your own thing, Jake. What the fuck is this? How could you? Why would he do such? I know. I only have 200 subscribers. I shouldn't make jokes like that. It's a bad joke to make anyway. But excuse me. I did it first. So he's going to need to step off cuz Redeemed Zoomer is my cringe, okay? Don't look up Redeemed Zoomer response on YouTube. You're not going to find hundreds of YouTubers that have already done responses to his videos. I swear to God, it's just not going to be the case. You're not going to find that. I promise you. Just make sure that you stick to watching me, okay? I'm all you need. You don't need Vosh anymore. You don't need Xander Hollow anymore. Just me. All right? Just watch me. Don't worry about those people. They don't exist anymore. When I stream, those people cease to exist. How about that? I'm your favorite trans Tom femboy streamer. Your favorite one. And I'll be here forever. I need to close the bathroom so you guys can't see my toilet. Hey Google, make the bathroom light green.
Got it. Changing 3 lights to light green.
Google doesn't know what the color green is. Hey Google, make the lights green.
All right. Changing 3 lights to green.
Wow.
It looks like 3 lights aren't available right
It turns out she only knows what green is when you tell her to turn all of the lights green. And the only reason all of the lights didn't turn green is because I forgot to connect my thingy. There's a thingy that connects to the thingy that makes the thingy do the thingy, and I did not connect the thingy to the thingy. So the thingy just doesn't work, and that's how it's just going to have to be. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. Streaming on a Monday. No one's got time to watch. Streaming on a Monday. Like I've said a million times before, I'll stream with no viewers, so I don't care. If I have one, if I have two, having one is enough for me, to be honest. So I got three things to do today. First thing we're doing is we're doing another Redeem Zoomer video. I know. Traumatizing information. However, we're gonna have to do it. Okay? We have to do it because again, Jake copied me. So we're gonna have to do it to get ahead. All right? That's what we're going to have to do. Next thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna rant a little bit about Vivek Ramaswamy, and then we're just gonna play some video games. We're gonna keep it nice, short, and simple. Is that a fucking pipe? Yeah, it's a pipe. Yeah. It's not a crap pipe. It's not a crack pipe. Specifically for tobacco use only, but you know, I'm a medical marijuana patient, so I get to use the Zaza in my tobacco only pipe. Why do I look like a crackhead when I do this? I know you never knew me when I mean, no. You knew me when I was still a sober baby. Yeah, the greens. We love the greens. You knew me when I was afraid, literally afraid of weed. You want to see the progress I'm making on my feminine voice? I think you guys are gonna hate this. I think you guys are. What? No, that's not a lie. I was literally afraid of weed. Wait, we did talk like recently, like 2 3 years ago, and I was smoking weed at that point. But back when I was in high school, you know, I was afraid of weed, or at least maybe I didn't act so afraid, but I was scared of that shit. Still you when you smoke too. Told you I would be outside when you do. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you did know me partially. Yeah, yeah. Damn. We still got to get back to watching Samurai 7. Rick and Morty Night was great, but Samurai 7 needs to be finished. I cannot. That's the longest. You know what's crazy is I never finished Assassination Classroom. I never finished Assassination Classroom because we were supposed to watch it together, but you finished it on your own. How could you? You also still have all of my Nick Chronicles books somehow. You still have all of those. Like the two that I gave you, the yellow and brown one. Did you finish reading those, by the way? I gave you like 8 years. I hope you finished them. That's the longest library checkout I've ever done in my life. I accepted that I was never going to get those back. You never finished reading them? You gave one back? Maybe it was the brown one, and then I proceeded to lose the brown one. It's probably that. It's probably that's the case. Or maybe you gave me two back. Yeah, hey, if you gave me one of them back, then hey. Well, who am I? I mean, I'm also just an irresponsible person. Who is texting me? Nothing. Those were not texts. Those were different notifications. All right. I've officially finished smoking. I'm going to have to put my phone to charge real quick before it dies. That's what I use to look at chat sometimes. I still have to put the books on the shelves to see what I have. That's hilarious. I have too many books now. Like, officially, I have too many books. I don't have any space for all the books that I have at this point. There's a whole dresser behind me that's filled with manga that I used to look pretty, and now there's just manga piled up on the dresser. I can't stop buying manga specifically because I need to buy it to read it. I can't read it online. I refuse to read it online. If I don't have something directly in front of me, like in book form, I just refuse to read it altogether. All right. All right, let's watch this
Atheists have a
video.
lot of arguments, but
Stop. So I watched 30 seconds of this video because actual Jake, reacted to this video. Fucking copier. Oh, wait a minute. I have to start recording. I almost made that mistake. Ah, that's unfortunate. I hate getting books stolen. I hate losing books in general. All right, so I've seen about 30 seconds of this video. Oh, by the way, hi YouTube. You probably are surprised to see me without the mask. You probably thought I was hiding. I was never hiding. I just wore my videos. I wore my videos. Why do I make all of these videos high? I I literally wore all of my masks on video to differentiate my contrast. We're just gonna try that again. We're just gonna completely throw that away. We're just I'm probably gonna take that out the video, to be honest, completely. Hi YouTube. You probably thought that I was scared. Huh, you thought I wouldn't show you my face. Well, that isn't the fucking case. What is the case is, yes, he is Corn Man. Actual Jake is great. Damn it, I shouldn't read chat while I'm doing this. As I was saying, I was never afraid to show my face. I was just wearing a mask for my videos. If you wanted to see my face, you could have come and watched my streams. You silly Billy. You silly person. But of course, I went on a date with this girl, and I broke my mask. And that was the last one that I had. So, until I can get a new mask, you're getting stream content, because it doesn't matter whether I'm wearing my mask or not when I'm streaming in my videos if I don't have a fucking mask. So, I've already seen part of this video. It's because actual Jake, and give me one moment, my cat is literally eating plastic. Why are you like this? Why? Explain to the people your crimes. Explain your crimes to the people. Come on. Tell them what you did. Tell them what you did. She was eating a plastic bag. That's what she was doing. She won't tell you, but that's what she was doing. She's a fucking idiot. She's really stupid. She's the most cat that has ever existed. And now we got to get back to her crimes, Whiskey's crimes, the cat I just showed. And two ways. I've already seen about 30 seconds of this video because actual Jake went over it. He's one of my favorite YouTubers slash streamers. I never really catch his streams because I don't know when he's streaming. But I do watch his YouTube videos, pretty much all of them. He's pretty great. I don't like that he had to go and copy me with this shit. Because I couldn't even watch that video until I watched this video and made it a video for YouTube. So we're going to go ahead and do that. This is going to be my 100%, almost 100%, 99.9% true first reaction. This is all atheist arguments answered in 10 minutes. All right. Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's do this. I made a mistake. Okay, and now I have to go to properties. I don't know how I do this 100% of the time. It's kind of insane. Discard, desktop audio, properties, headphones. Shame, mistakes all around. Literally just this beginning has been nothing but mistakes. All right.
Atheists have a lot of arguments, but they never really think of.
Okay. Atheists had a lot of arguments. Okay? It's true. We do have a lot of arguments. But I've already seen the first 30 seconds of this video. And so I'm going to go around this wheel. And I'm going to go ahead and because none of these, I don't think he knows what atheist arguments are. Because this first one, I believe in science, so that means God can't be real, is I don't think that's a real. Yeah, how do I even exist? That's a good question, like Acelia. Yeah, not sure that is an atheist argument I've ever heard. It's mostly just that there's no evidence that a God exists, and science seems to be able to answer all the weird questions that we've been having that we create gods for, like why do volcanoes erupt? It's not Hephaestus making fucking weapons for an army. It's the tectonic plates doing that, kind of just doing that. I was raised Christian and I have trauma. I was raised Christian. I don't have trauma. Also, that's not an argument that we give. I think that's an argument that some people give for why they stop believing in God. But that's, if atheism is just the disbelief that God exists, that's not an atheist argument. That has nothing to do with. Okay, look here. Is a verse in the Bible that nobody has never noticed before. Oh, a violent verse in the Bible that nobody ever noticed before. You know, it is very common that Christians just don't know what's in their Bible at all. But that's also not an atheist argument. I mean, I make that argument as an atheist a lot. But that's not an argument that I use to disprove God's, existence. That's an argument that I use to show that Christians don't think their God is good and it's really evil. There are contradictions in the Bible that the church has never noticed. I don't think the church has never noticed it because they literally wrote the book, or someone wrote the book. Whatever. I don't care. But yeah, there are many contradictions in the Bible. Yep, it's true. Sky Daddy, my favorite joke of all time, because that is what in fact you believe in. If God is real, why don't I have a girlfriend yet? Never heard that argument before. I don't think that's a real one. maybe this is a version of if God is real, why do why have bad things ever happen to me? You know, uh, but I don't really have anything to say to that. I don't need a God to know murder is bad. Yeah. That's my argument yeah, I say that all the time. And don't ask about abortion though. I don't see abortion as murder because I don't see cells or clumps of cells as people. I don't see people that haven't been people as people. That doesn't make sense to think that something that isn't a person is a person. Weird. Um, did your God? I mean, your God did commit a genocide in the flood. He big meanie. Yeah, he does in fact start the book off by genociding an entire race of people because he was big mad that the thing he knew was gonna happen happened. So, um, a lot of these Christians will always, and I mean always, say it's up to interpretations, yet still say you're not understanding his words. True. True. This is why I never care about the stupid little distinctions that Christians make about their stories and books all the time. They don't mean it doesn't mean slave, it means indentured servitude, as if that made a difference whatsoever to the argument that I was trying to make. Anyway, continuing.
Anything new that the church hasn't had answers to for the past 2,000 years. So let's answer them. Religion causes wars. Well, actually, only 7% of all human wars were caused by religion.
So then religion does cause wars then. You just admitted it. Also, I don't know how you're calculating this because there are a lot of conflicts that have happened throughout human history that aren't wars, that were still religiously motivated. Like in 1949, after the British had created the Pakistan and India and Kashmir by taking their creepy little Sharpie and separating India, there was this giant wave movement of people, a big conflict between Muslims and Hindus that caused the death of 1.5 million people. Um, you know, that is not a war necessarily. It is a religious conflict, though, a conflict caused by religion. I mean, and it wasn't even started by the British. You couldn't say that because, I mean, well, I mean, you could. There's a lot that goes into that. Okay, listen, you get the point I'm trying to make. The Crusades, those were all religious. You know, but hey, at least you admit it. Yeah, religion does in fact cause wars. It doesn't matter if only 7% of the wars were caused by religion. Specifically, it's still, yeah. All I really needed for this to be still a true argument is that 1% of religions is caused by war. And I really don't know what you mean by secular wars. You could just be specifically taking politics as a way to say secular when politics is highly influenced by religion and religious people. So anyway, moving on.
And if you remove Islamic wars, that number drops down to 3%. A lot of evil has been done in the name of religion. This is true.
Why would I remove Islamic wars?
But the most murder.
Hold on, wait a minute. I need to see if this is true. Because that's interesting. Wikipedia says he's an atheist. Okay. But if I scroll down to Warfare History Network real quick, Okay. Well, whatever. It's a little more complicated than I guess he's an atheist, but let's refute this. Do evil people do evil in the name of religion? Mhm. They do, but nobody does violence in the name of atheism. Hitler didn't do the Holocaust because he was an atheist. He did it because he was racist and anti-Semitic. You don't have to be an atheist to be racist and anti-Semitic. I can think of an entire country that was actually racist and anti-Semitic that had no issue with the Nazis until later in the war. I'm kind of living in it. Um, you know, let's see. Later, massive atrocities were committed by the East and those ardent atheists, Pol Pot and Mao Zedong. Sure, Pol Pot and Mao Zedong might have been atheists, but they wouldn't have been doing their violence in the name of atheism. Those were Mao Zedong. Those were dictators. I'm pretty sure Pol Pot and Mao Zedong. They did all of their stuff for political reasons, not because they were atheists. No one has ever done violence saying, "I'm an atheist. God doesn't exist, therefore I'm going to kill you." I don't think I've ever seen that before as like a thing that happens. I definitely, we definitely see the latter happen all the time. So, okay.
People in human history have been atheists. This doesn't mean religion is true, it just means you can't use that as an argument against it. If you were born somewhere else, you wouldn't
Except
be
I can use it as an argument against it because people don't just do violence because they don't believe in God. That's not a thing that happens normally. A lot of people just do violence because they believe in God. In fact, I'm pretty sure there are studies that have been people who believe that God told them to commit violence are more likely to commit violence. I'm pretty sure I read this or heard about this. Biblical case for justified violence. I was looking for a study. I don't think I really need to. I don't really think I need to. I was literally just looking for a study. I found a Medium article called A Biblical Case for Justified Violence. I don't really think I need to look for the study anymore. I'm just going to continue on here. I'm just going to keep on going.
Christian. Okay, and if you were born somewhere else, you wouldn't be an atheist. Everyone's beliefs are shaped by their context. How do you know which religion is true?
Wait.
Okay, and if you were born somewhere else, you wouldn't be an atheist. Everyone's beliefs.
If I was born somewhere else, I wouldn't be an atheist. If you live somewhere else, you wouldn't be a Christian. Let me think about this one. If you live somewhere else, you wouldn't be Christian. Yeah, that's an argument that some atheists make to tell you that you're probably wrong about which God you believe in. But like, if you live somewhere else, you wouldn't be an atheist. I guess that's true, maybe? Because I got to atheism by seeing that there was no evidence that a God existed. And I did start off by being religious. So it's most likely the case that I would have started off with a different religion, but then I might have stopped being religious after realizing the same thing. But if you're a Christian and you believe that the Christian God is the one, right? You wouldn't be Christian, you would be Hindu if you were born in India, right? And you would still have those beliefs. I wouldn't, I'm pretty sure. I mean, one could say that your culture could affect if you would have left, but like there are atheists all over the world, so like I don't know. I don't really make this argument ever, so I'm
Beliefs are
just
shaped
not
by their
gonna.
context. How do you know which religion is true? Well, everyone, religious or not, has faith in a certain.
All of them are wrong. Well, they're all incorrect. There's no rule book for life. that was ever written. And anyone trying to tell you that there is literally trying to sell you something. One of my favorite H. Bomberclive quotes. I don't know if someone else said that before, though. Probably did. A lot of atheists out there.
Worldview. It's just that some worldviews are called religions and some are secular. But everyone has to ask the question of which worldview best explains it.
Yes, the ones where you believe in like crazy God shit. Yeah, that is called a religion. The secular one is the one where you don't believe, where you don't use a God to get to the morals. Yes, that is. That's yes.
World. There's no scientific proof that God exists. Well, by definition, science can only prove things inside the natural world, and by definition, God is something outside the natural world. So science can neither prove nor disprove God. There's no evidence of anything.
True. I don't disagree with this argument. I don't think that the argument there's no scientific proof for God existing is. Oh, wait. Hold up. Wait a minute.
And by definition, God is.
Yeah, so by definition, God is supernatural, right? So yeah, science wouldn't be able to, right? So because there's no evidence of the supernatural, though, you wouldn't believe. That's why you don't believe in a God. There's just no evidence in general that God exists, though. You don't need. I don't need scientific evidence that God exists. I need evidence in general. I don't.
Something outside the natural world, so science can neither prove nor disprove God. There's no evidence of anything supernatural. Well, that's just not accurate. There are medically documented cases of people with demonic possession speaking in languages they don't know, for example, and people with near-death experiences getting information they never had access to.
Near-death experiences are literally the cause of your brain dying. So not sure that we would use those for. Turns out when you're dying, you see some crazy shit. And possessions, demonic possessions, usually you look into any of those and they're all fake. Almost every single time. I don't know. You want me to look at Demonic Foes by Richard Gallagher, MD? Okay. I will. Just for you.
Demonic possession speaking in languages they don't know, for example, and people with near-death experiences getting information they never had access to. The Bible has contradictions. Okay, you think you found an apparent contradiction that the church hasn't known about for 2,000 years? Every apparent contradiction can be explained by understanding just a little bit of theology. The Gospels were.
So, are you admitting that so are you saying that you need to know? Are you just telling me that I need to study theology in order to understand the contradictions? Or, because like I can think of a contradiction, at least to hold to religious, what do you call it? The whole canon, I guess. There's a contradiction in the entire canon. Enoch is not a part of the canon, or the, Book of Enoch. I mean, for some Christians it is. But those are the crazy ones, because the Book of Enoch is just some crazy shit. So if you believe that, some crazy shit. Yeah, we're not even 2 minutes in and I have a headache. He's making me think too hard about these weird answers that he has, because he's not really refuting the argument, is he? He's like, did he just admit that the Bible has contradictions, or that we think we see contradictions, and that they're not there because you just have to know a little theology? I'm a little confused on that, because whatever.
Or anonymous. Okay, anonymous doesn't mean we have no idea who wrote them. It just means the names of the authors aren't signed in the text itself. But we literally have writings from church fathers who knew the apostles and can verify that they indeed wrote the book.
Bro, come on. I knew a guy who knew a guy. We know a guy who knew the guy who wrote it. Great. Now we totally know who did it. Right. No, we don't have any idea who fucking wrote these books, dude. Come on. I know a guy who knew. I think this is even worse. Hold up.
Aren't signed in the text itself. But we literally have writings from church fathers who knew the apostles and can verify that they indeed wrote the books named after them.
Yeah, I knew a guy We know a guy who knew the guy that wrote the book. Great. At least you're 2 axes off. At least it's only 2. And somehow he didn't get their names either. He knew them, but he didn't know their name, or what was going on there? How are you gonna? Moving on.
The Gospels
Crazy.
misquote Jesus. Now, it's true that a lot of secular scholars think the Gospels are a mix of real quotes from the historical Jesus and fake quotes added by the church, but none of them can agree on which quotes are.
I've never heard this argument from atheists ever in my life. Also, if you're going to admit that the authors can't figure out which ones are historical Jesus's sayings and which ones aren't, like how how are you? No.
Jesus never claimed to be God. Yes, he did. He didn't say, "I am God, worship me," but he showed that he was God in many places in all 4 Gospels.
I don't know where this argument is coming from either. I don't think I've ever heard this one either. It's not even refuting that's bothersome. It's the idea that this person isn't making a point at all. Yeah. To be like, I have not seen these points ever brought up by. And listen, when I say that I haven't, it's not that I've never seen a Christian debate before. I've seen hundreds of different debates versus Christians and atheists. I used to be religious. Hundreds of debates. These are not things that they talk about. I've never seen these arguments before. I feel like he's pulling these out of his ass. I can't wait to watch the actual Jake video because I don't know where these are coming from. I have no clue. I'm like dumbfounded. I've never seen these before.
By doing things that only God can do.
Like,
it's
who
true that he didn't walk
says
around
Jesus
before.
never claimed to be God? And why would that be an argument that fucking atheists make? Why? If you're arguing that just there's no evidence for a God to exist, that a God exists, which there isn't, then why would this is not a thing that I just don't get it.
For his resurrection claiming to be God, because he wanted people to figure it out themselves. That's why he kept saying, "Who do you say that I am?" However, after his resurrection...
Okay, Jesus never claimed to be God, and you're admitting it. Now I know Jesus never claimed to be God in the Bible. Now I'm going to have to read... I already had to read the Bible to make the ramifications of the Bible, but okay, thank you for admitting that Jesus never claimed to be God, I guess. Now, I guess I learned something new. That helps me in a way that I didn't know that it did before. I mean, it doesn't. But that's weird. I'm just very confused. I'm sitting here, I'm dumbfounded, and I'm confused. I think I'm gonna get more high because I'm getting scared. I've had a better debate with an ex-coworker who's really religious but super sweet with everyone that can give better answers and less willing to do like a mindfuck run around. Yeah, this is some mental gymnastics on the level I've never seen before. I don't know. We're getting more. We're doing this high. I can't. We were already high. We're doing it even higher.
Them. The later one of the Gospels was written, the more divine it makes Jesus seem, so we can extrapolate that Jesus was originally a human figure who got made more divine over time. All right, maybe some Gospels emphasize Jesus' divinity more than others, but what about Paul's letters that fully confess the divinity of Jesus and were also written before any of the Gospels? So that breaks your pattern. The Bible supports slavery. No, it doesn't. Just because there's slavery in the Bible doesn't mean the Bible supports it. There are some Old Testament verses that could be interpreted as condoning slavery, but Jesus himself said that the Old Testament...
Moses, because of the hardness of your hearts, permitted you to divorce your wives, but from the beginning it was not so.
Accommodations to people's sinful...
Right. That has something to do with slavery somehow.
And also, slave owners in the American South had slave Bibles for their slaves to read, but it omitted a lot of the real Bible, so if the Bible actually did support slavery, this wouldn't have been necessary.
Right. So he's just wrong. The Bible does in fact condone slavery. In fact, I learned recently that Mark himself told slaves to follow their masters. This was in the New Testament. I'm just gonna look up the verse. Slaves, follow your masters. Ephesians 5-6. Slaves, obey your earthly masters with respect and fear and with sincerity of heart, just as you would obey Christ. Obey them not only to win their favor when their eye is on you, but as slaves of Christ, doing the will of God from your heart. Serve wholeheartedly as though you were serving the Lord, not people, because you know that the Lord will reward each one whatever good they do, whether they are slave or free. So this is Ephesians 5:6. Hold on, wait. Let me read a different one because someone got really mad. I'm gonna read the New James version. Okay, bond servants, be obedient to those who are your masters. All you see. If a Christian was watching this and they saw me switch over, they'd say, "See, it's bond servants. They're not slaves, but you see." I'm gonna have to look up what a bond servant is. I don't think that really matters. Bond servant. Definition. A person who serves in bondage. Oh, a slave. Oh, well, okay. All right. Never mind. I thought it meant something different, but no. It's just slavery right there. Right there in the New Testament. Can we stop with this game that we play? Why do we do this all the time? Just fucking admit it. Your God loves slavery. Just admit it. Just own it. So many Christians have owned it. I've had this conversation with so many. My best friends are Messianic Jews. They've owned it. Just own it. Just own it. Just own that you have some shitty beliefs, okay? Just own it.
Christianity supported slavery. Well, sure, some Christians did, but all human civilizations have had slavery. Christian civilization was the first one to abolish it on moral grounds. The fact that you're against slavery is due to Christian influence. Also, most organizations...
Okay. I'm not sure if that's true. I'm not sure that that's. I mean, if we're picking a Bible version, if it's common knowledge that these words are routinely changed, right? It is common knowledge that these words are just routinely changed all the time because no one knows what the original Bible said, I guess. It makes me wonder why the fuck anyone believes in this religion. But even if this is the case, right? The Bible was still used to justify slavery, and two, you would have had to get a secular point of view, something outside of the Bible, to realize that it was wrong, because the Bible at no point condemns slavery. It just does not. That does not happen in the Bible. It doesn't. So you would have to have empathy to think that slavery is wrong and be a Christian and then want to abolish slaves on the grounds that you're Christian. You would have had to have empathy, not religion. Because the religion
Organizations fighting modern-day slavery are Christian. God killed tons of people in the Bible. Well, it's actually way more than that. God numbers everyone's days. He's the giver of life, so he can take it, especially if people sin.
Okay. All right. Okay. Awesome. We cool. Yeah. God has killed many people in the Bible, and yeah. All right. He owned it. Awesome. I don't know why this is an atheist argument outside of problem of evil stuff, asking you why you say your God is good if he's outright killing people. But of course you believe he's the creator. So I gave you life so you can take it away. That's something that your mom tells you as a kid, but that's not something that's true. Your mom can't actually kill you because she gave birth to you. That's not how that works. That's not even culturally how that works. She'll go to prison. So I don't think, and I'm pretty sure that if humans created a life, right, that wasn't humans, let's say homunculuses, I think you would look in horror if we decided to just kill it, right? I don't know. It's just weird moral hangups that you guys have because you choose to believe in this weird religion when you don't have to have those. You could just think like good people. You could just think like a good person. Like me. I don't believe in any gods that kill a lot of people. I created my own religion, and My god has no deaths, actually. She's killed no one because she's a life goddess. So, weird.
Atheist countries are more prosperous. Yes, it's true that Northern European countries are very prosperous and very secular, but correlation doesn't equal causation. It's not like atheism causes
No. I mean, correlation isn't causation, but like the more religious a state is in America, the worse it is in just every fucking way. Take Mississippi, for example. Really high in teen pregnancy rates, really high in abortion rates, really high in just, you know, still very racist state to this day. You know, really high in a lot of the terrible things that we have. Look, I'm not kidding. More religion and politics. No. Where is that? Americans are far more religious than no, not that one. I hate doing research in these stream videos. I probably shouldn't, because I'm never going to find what it is that I'm looking for immediately. It's just not going to happen. The things I want are too complicated for me to just find in 30 seconds. And it's just not going to work if I... Like they outlawed slavery even for the prisoners. Yeah, doing research while I make these is just not I'm never gonna find what it is that I'm looking for like immediately. I really should just not do that. I'm pretty sure that's why Vosh doesn't do that.
prosperity. It's that prosperity causes atheism because when people have comfortable lives, they don't feel a need to depend on God. But why are these particular countries so prosperous in the first place? They may be secular now, but they're rooted in generations and generations of Protestant Christianity. If you want an example of a country that's atheist and not rooted in Christianity, look at communist China. There's 4,000 gods that people believe in, and you're atheist to 3,900.
I don't know anything about China's religion. I'm not gonna make a comment. 4,000 gods, you're atheist to 3,999 of them. I just go one god further. Yeah, that is that's just a fact. That's how that works for an atheist. Yes.
99 of them. I just go one god further. Okay, this isn't the gotcha that you think it is, because the question of whether some sort of God exists is fundamentally different from the question of which religion is right about God. If God created everything, then
No, listen, I think whoa, how did the point go completely over your head? You believe in one God that is the God, right? You believe in the Christian God, the one that is supposed to be the one true one. So that means you don't believe in any of the others. That means you don't believe the others. So you're an atheist to those beliefs. How I should not have to explain this. That was retardation right there. That was just stupidity.
who created God? Well, God is defined as the uncaused causer. Everyone knows there needs to be a first cause at the beginning of the chain of all events in the universe, and it makes a lot more sense for that first cause to be a personal God who caused things for a reason, rather than some random impersonal force. Science disproves God. Well, actually, the church...
Also, you can't be mad at me for using the R slur. I have ADHD and learning disabilities. I'm allowed to say it. I'm neurodivergent. Leave me alone. I won't say it often, but when something's that bad, I will.
Church invented modern science. All the founders of the scientific revolution deeply believed in God, and medieval theologians laid the groundwork for modern science by saying the world was governed by an intelligent creator. That means we can understand the world with our intelligence. And studying God led to studying the world because the world is God's creation. God is just used to fill in the gaps.
The Bible acknowledges that there are other deities. Yeah, but I'm not sure that does it acknowledge that there are other gods, like as in like, you know, yeah, the other ones exist, or does it acknowledge it in the sense of there are other people who believe that others exist? You know what I mean? Does, like, I'm asking, does God just outright just say, "Yo, these other gods exist, but I'm the one true one. You got to believe in me." Or is it some people believe these other ones exist, but you can't believe those because I'm the true one? You see how there's a difference in that, right? I need to re-see this one because his other one got me so mad that I just didn't.
To be a personal God who caused things for a reason, rather than some random impersonal force. Science disproves God. Well, actually, the church invented modern science. All the founders of the scientific revolution.
The church did not invent modern fucking science, dude. Dude, bro. The church was literally an enemy to science for all of the church's history. Just because those people who were scientists also were Christians does not mean that the church created science. What the fuck? Like, we all know the Galileo story, right? He's literally right there. He is literally right there. You know, the guy that was like, "Oh wait, I don't think the Earth is actually the center of the universe. I think it's the sun." And the church told him to stop. And the church told him to stop. What do you mean the church created science? No, stop. Don't why do you attribute this? Oh, this is why you're a Christian. It's because you're fucking stupid. This is why. It's because you don't think. This is what I'm getting from this video. This is why you're a Christian. The true reason why you believe is because you're just not very smart. It's acknowledged that they exist, but it's told they shouldn't worship them, but God themselves, a Christian God. Interesting. Very interesting. Trying to wrap my head around the ramifications of that.
Deeply believed in God, and medieval theologians laid the groundwork for modern science by saying the world was governed by an intelligent creator. That means we can understand the world with our intelligence. And studying God led to studying the world because the world is God's creation.
Yeah, so because the people that made some of the laws in the science, the church is the one that did it, even though the church has been against even just, the idea of science for like the longest fucking time. Most of human history. Okay. God is just used to fill in the gaps of things that science can't explain. Yes, that is exactly how gods for all of human history have been used. Yeah. How did why do volcanoes? Because Hephaestus. Why does the sun? Because of Apollo. Why is the moon? Because of Artemis. Um why are women so wise? I don't know, because of Athena. Why are women so pretty? Because of Aphrodite. Where does wine come from? Dionysus, I guess. Why do I know all these gods' names?
God is just used to fill in the gaps of things that science can't explain yet. Well, actually, God is the reason for everything, even things that science can explain. It's not one or the other. It's not like everything's explained by either science.
No, you're not. You're again. Well, I mean, yeah. If you wanted to talk past the argument, sure. But what you're not getting is the fact that God, throughout all of human history, since his inception, has been used to describe the things that we don't understand. And then when we describe the thing that we don't understand, the answer is never God. Sure, if you want to talk past it, you can just say, well, God is the reason for everything. So technically, science is just explaining what God is doing. Okay, I guess all right, okay, sure, that is a refutation of the argument, but I wouldn't say it's a good one. I think I'd say it's a quite ignorant one.
Science or God, and the more science can explain, the less God can explain. Really, science can explain almost everything, but God is still behind it all, because science explains the how, and God explains the why. If God is good, why can't he destroy all evil? Well, he eventually will. Why can't he do it now? Because he'd have to destroy
What?
explains the why. If God
If
is good,
God
why
is
can't
good
he
now, if God is good, why can't
destroy
he
all
destroy
evil?
evil?
Well,
Bro, we haven't even gotten to the beginning part. If God is good, why does evil exist? If God is good, why does evil exist? You haven't even gotten to the point yet. Yeah, like we can't even have a conversation on this until we have a conversation on that. Because
eventually will. Why can't he do it now? Because he'd have to destroy you.
I guess that is not a death threat, or that's not. I guess I don't know what that's supposed to be.
Why does God let any bad things happen? Because we deserve it.
Bro, what is this? Ha- okay. These are not even refutations. This is just, accepting my God is terrible. My God is terrible, and that's just it. We deserve the bad things. That's it. I guess.
Well, animals don't sin, so why do they suffer? Well, the Bible says all things will be restored, so if God is good, we can assume that they will be compensated. How do you know?
How will the animals be compensated? How will the Yeah, this is not how these debates are supposed to go. I don't know what this guy is doing. He's really scaring me here. I'm getting upset. My brain is literally busting right now.
That God isn't evil instead? Well, because evil is not a thing the way good is. Just like cold is just a lack of heat, and dark is just a lack of light, evil is just a lack of good. And for good to be
How do you know God? How do you know that God isn't evil? Hold on. I just need to hear this. I just need to go back.
of heat, and dark is just a, well, because evil is God isn't evil instead. Well, because
No. Wait, no. Wait, stop. This is not an answer. This is he's answering a question that he's shit. How is he doing this? No. No. Stop. This is the question I was asking earlier. If God is good, why does evil exist, right? This is an answer to that question. Not how do you know God isn't evil? That's not this is
evil is not a thing the way good is. Just like cold is just a lack of heat, and dark is just a lack of light, evil is just a lack of good. And for good to be objective, it needs to come from God. So a God
I don't know what to say, bro. I just don't know what to say. It just sounds ridiculous on its fucking face. I just for evil to it's for okay. For something to be good, it just has to come from God. Okay, so therefore God can't be evil because everything that is good that comes from him. I just need to hear this one more time. Hold up. I'm
And
trying
dark
to
is just a lack of
understand.
light. Evil is just a lack of good. And for good to be objective, it needs to come from God.
For good to be objective, it needs to come from God. And evil is the lack of good. So because God is objectivity, everything he does is good, therefore he can't be evil. I feel like that's what I feel like I should have a ding 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 yay, like someone clapping for me. I feel like I understood the argument. That's stupid as fuck. It's stupid as fuck. That's bad argument. That's argument make no sense. That's argument of circular. That argument of go circles. That argument of spin. Spinning is a good trick. That's what he just did. He spinned.
So a God who is objectively evil is logically impossible. Can God make a rock he can't lift? Well, you're just asking if God can contradict himself, like can God lie, or can God change, or can...
He really did. There's no way he's this dense, right? You know, this is a question about, you know, if he's all powerful or not, you know, because you can't have an all powerful being, because if you have an all powerful being and they can make a rock that they cannot lift, that means they are no longer all powerful. But if they cannot make a rock they cannot lift, they are still not all powerful. Right, this is asinine. I feel like I'm going fucking crazy. I feel like I'm going insane. This man makes me, he's my same age. He's my same age. I think I'm going insane. I don't know what's going on. This is like, it's like he's the anti-me. I feel like he's the anti-bear. I don't know. I've been recording this video for 50 fucking minutes, and I'm only 6 minutes through this video because of how bad it is.
God make another God? And the answer to all those things is no. God being all-powerful means he can do anything to things outside himself. It doesn't mean that he can do anything to himself or that he can contradict himself.
One more time? I'm sorry?
It doesn't mean that he can do anything to himself or that he can contradict anything to things outside. And the answer to all those things is no. God being all-powerful means he can do anything to things outside himself. It doesn't mean that he can do anything to himself or that he can...
That means that he's not all-powerful then. Okay, thank you. God is not all-powerful.
Himself. Why did God let evil exist at all? So he could be glorified in defeating it.
What? Batman. He's Batman. Fucking God is Batman now. That's okay. All right. Cool. Your God is fucking insane. Your God is literally fucking crazy. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. God is literally fucking insane. He lets all of this bad shit happen so that we can praise him when he fucking fixes it. Wow, thank you. So I don't think this guy is making good arguments for his religion. I am not going to lie.
Triumph over evil is a greater good than evil having just never existed. Religion is just wishful.
Triumph over evil is better than evil having not existed in the first place. My friends, I would like to make the argument that the person that made this video is mentally ill. No, not me. I mean, I am mentally ill, but like I have that shit under control. This guy's fucking crazy. Okay? This is just fucking insanity. This is schizo posting. This is Christian schizo posting. What the fuck is this? We need to finish this.
Thinking. Well, if that were true, then the Bible wouldn't be all about how much we all suck. Psychology explains why
One more time.
suck. Psychology. Religion is just wishful thinking. Well, if that were true, then the Bible wouldn't be all about how much we all suck. Psychology explains why you believe in.
I don't think I've heard. That's refuting an argument that doesn't exist again. That's okay. All right. Psychology explains why you believe in God. No. Psychology will never explain to me what the fuck is going on with you, dude. No, absolutely not. No.
God. So what? If God is real, we should expect there to be some psychological or social benefit to believing in him. Spiritual experiences can be explained by brain chemicals. Well, romantic experiences can also be explained by brain chemicals, but that doesn't mean your wife isn't real. So spiritual experiences being explained by brain chemicals doesn't mean that God isn't real.
I accept. I've never heard this argument made. I mean, I guess I've heard it made in the sense that I say you could have gotten that experience from literally anything else that involved a community of people. But even in that, those people are real, and it is still brain chemicals. So, I don't know.
Real. Well, drug trips show that spiritual experiences are from the brain. Well, people who have had both drug trips and near-death experiences say that they're completely different categories of feeling. The story of Jesus was copied from the story of Horus.
So what? What? So what? Okay. Near-death experiences are near-death. It means your brain is dying, and it's the last thing you're experiencing before it finally pitters out. No, this guy has not made a single good point so far. I'm very upset.
Completely different categories of feeling.
1 hour video, and it was a waste of my fucking time. I'm not even sure I'm gonna post this. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna leave this in the stream VOD. There you go.
The story of Jesus was copied from the story of Horus or some other ancient
stream
character.
content.
Okay, dude, that's a Reddit atheist level myth. Even atheist scholars know that.
I've heard this one before. From a movie that nobody takes fucking seriously. But also, a lot of the stories in the Bible are, I don't know. They're not wholly original.
That's silly. Faith is the opposite of logic and reason. No, it's not. Faith just means trust. Anytime.
No. Stop. Just stop it. Faith does not mean fucking trust. When I trust someone, it's because they have empirically done something that has made me trust them. I don't take shit on faith. Well, what do you think? What you think I'm gonna what? You think I'm going to trust you with my motorcycle out of faith? No. Maybe if you've ridden multiple bikes, I could trust that you've that you could ride my motorcycle just fine. But what you think I'm gonna just let you? You think I'm gonna have faith that you're just gonna not crash my motorcycle? What? You think I'm gonna trust you when you? What is this? What is? How do you know? No. You don't trust people you've never met before. So you have faith in the people you never meet before. You hope that they wouldn't crash your motorcycle if you let them. Those are two completely different things. Okay. All right.
You eat food, you're having faith that it's not poisoned, even if you can't scientifically prove it. If you're married, you have faith that your wife loves you, even if you can't scientifically prove that.
No. If I have food, I'm trusting that the person that made it didn't poison it, because obviously people go to this restaurant. If this is a restaurant I'm going to, right? People go there. I see all the people there. I can't scientifically prove that it doesn't have poison in it, but I'm trusting that it doesn't, because there aren't dead bodies all over the place. Love is also not based off of faith. What?
If you're married, you have faith that your wife loves you, even if you can't.
No. If I'm married, I trust that the person that I'm with loves me, right? I don't have faith that I would know that they love me. I wouldn't have. Do you just blindly trust everything, like all the things? Do you just? This is some really frustrating work right here. This is something that these are feelings I don't think I've ever had before. I'm so blazed right now too. Like I don't know how I'm even feeling these emotions. I'm not gonna lie.
Scientifically prove that.
This is
And
a
if
type
you
of
tried to
frustration
scientifically
I
prove
don't
it,
think
she'd
I've
probably
ever
get
had.
very mad at
It's
you
like
because it would mean you did.
is this what it's like to be a woman? Like it's like frustrated and disappointed and angry all in one emotion. Is that what it's like to be a woman? Is that the main feeling that women have all the time? Anger, frustration, and just confusion and and disappointment, all just wrapped into one really weird emotion.
Trust her. Evolution proves God didn't create the world. Well, not necessarily. God often works through natural processes in the Bible. And for all of church history, there have been prominent Christian theologians who have had a more metaphorical interpretation of Genesis, even well over 1,000 years before Darwin existed. Christianity only spread because of military conquest. Well, eventually they did do military conquest, but for the first 300 years of Christianity, it was illegal, and it took over the Roman Empire despite that because of how popular it became. Constantine invented what we now know of as Christianity. Again, Reddit atheist level myth. Atheists can do better than that. Listen to an actual scholar. If Christianity is true, why are there so many denominations?
Then why did you put it in the video if you know that this is not a real argument that people make? I don't know. I did like half of this video just didn't have to be here. Half of this video isn't arguments that people make. Most of this video is arguments that people don't make. Well,
Of it. Well, yeah, there are a lot of denominations, but the things they agree on are a lot more significant than the things they disagree on. There's no evidence for.
yeah, but you guys can't agree on the. Okay. Okay. Right. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Great. Just way to let the point of the argument just fly right over your head. Shit. Fuck. Just like honestly, like what am I doing to myself over here? This is suicide inducing.
Jesus outside the Bible. Well, that's not true. There's the ancient Jewish historian Josephus who wrote about Jesus, and he's one of the reasons why even secular scholars know Jesus historically existed. You really think God made billions of galaxies with billions of stars in each of them just to have a personal relationship with you? Yes.
That is just insane. But also, I've never heard that argument before, and now that makes even more fucking. That just doesn't now. That's just even more crazy to me. Have you ever heard a high rant like that before? Like that last little bit? Jeez. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. Jesus. I don't know. I don't know why I'm putting you through this. I'm not gonna lie. Do I hate you? Do I hate my audience? I have to check the audience. Hold up. Do I hate the people that watch me? What is up with this? Why am I like this? Why? Why would it? 3 people like this stream, by the way. I don't know if 3 people are watching, but thank you for liking the stream. Hey, if you're here and you haven't liked the stream, you think I hate you? No, but I am about to talk about someone I do hate right now. Celia, you seem to be the only one here, okay? Let me ask you a question. You know who? I'll send you my therapist, Bill. Pretty good. That's pretty good. That one was pretty good. I need to see if I can find this guy's speech. Is this really live? Like still?
Would have shocked the world.
Do you know who this person is? Right here. Do you know who this person is right here? Right here in this picture. If you don't, I wouldn't blame you. He's not very popular for running for the presidency right now or anything. He's not it's not like he's where is he? Where is he compared to 2024? If you didn't know who he was, you know, it's not like he's only like at, you know, 5% in the polling for the so you confirm me. All right. So, this person, someone who I absolutely fucking hate with a burning passion, is a guy by the name of Vivek Ramaswamy. I have a question to pose about Vivek Ramaswamy. And my question is, what the fuck is he doing? What the fuck does he think he's doing? And why is he consistently one of the biggest embarrassments in all of American politics that I have ever seen? Why? We will talk about Ron DeSantis, my home state governor, later, because he is even more of a failure and an embarrassment. But Ramaswamy, he angers me in a very specific way. He's from Ohio, meaning he's from Florida of the Midwest. And he is a billionaire running for the Republican presidency. Now, that doesn't really sound like something that, you know, sounds off. Billionaire running for presidency. But you know what it is that really pisses me off about this guy is the fact that, one, he's insane. Two, he's an embarrassment. And three, he is running for the presidency as a Republican, and he is an Indian Hindu? When did he think he had a chance with the Republican Party? When? Did he forget what the Republican Party looks like? Hold on. Just in case you forgot what the Republican Party looks like. I pulled this up earlier today. I will keep on scrolling. I will scroll through all 3 pages of these Republicans, and you can tell me when you see the 1 or 2 black people that exist in the Republican Party. Now tell me how many Indians are here. Right, 0. You might be asking me, what's the point you're making? The Republican Party is racist. When did you think you had a chance? Why did you think that you had a chance with the Republican Party being the nominee for the presidency in 2024 when Donald Trump is literally at 61%? Why? Where did you get the idea? You know what it is that really upsets me about this guy is that he wants to be Republican Obama. In fact, I'm not even fucking lying about this. In his fucking first debate, he decided to literally plagiarize he decides to literally plagiarize Barack Obama in his first speech. I don't know if we're gonna hear this. Hold up. There's no way there's no sound. There we go.
Let me just address a question that is on everybody's mind at home tonight. Who the heck is this skinny guy with a funny last name, and what the heck is he doing in the middle of this debate stage?
The last person in one of these debates, Brett, who stood in the middle of the stage and said, "What's a skinny guy with an odd last name doing up here?" was Barack Obama, and I'm afraid we're dealing with the same type of amateur standing in stage.
Now someone uh-oh, we're flubbing. We're flubbing. Now, why does this anger me so much? It's because this guy does not even have the charm or charisma of fucking Obama. What he has is the annoying smugness of a tech bro. And that is essentially almost what he is. Vivek Ramaswamy will try to make himself sound as if he comes from this weird fucking background of that is so like, you know, low to the ground, if you get what I'm trying to say. He really wants to make himself seem as if he's some working class hero that started from 0 and made it to 100, you know, made it to the top. But except that was never the case. He was born of 2 Indian immigrants, yes, but his father was a fucking doctor, and his mom, or wait, was it his dad is a lawyer or a teacher at a university, and his mom is a fucking doctor? Well, and he went to an elite Catholic school. At what point is the 0 is the starting low here? You know, just because you're a parent of an immigrant, you know, that's cool and all. I guess you get the identity politics points, but at the same time, you know, I thought the Republican Party hated identity. No, I'm sorry, the Republican Party doesn't have a fucking ideology, so they just do anything and everything in their power to carry on. But that's not the point of this video. The point is, this man pisses me off with, like, to a point that I just can, you know, he calls himself a scientist because he was the head of a drug company that was researching Alzheimer's, and the drug failed. And you know, one of his you want to know what one of his policies is? He wants to destroy the FDA because the FDA is corrupt. You're asking why I'm talking about him? Because of this tweet. Yesterday, 2 days ago, he decided to post Happy Entrapment Day on January 6th. This is what he said about January 6th.
When I saw the disgrace that unfolded at the footsteps of the Capitol on January 6th, I cried. I was in tears when I watched on television that day. This might be controversial to say, but I think that when I saw the disgrace that unfolded at the footsteps of the Capitol on January 6th, I cried. I was in tears when I watched on television.
This man is an insult to everyone, to just everything in American politics. And of course, it just makes sense that he's running as a Republican. What am I talking about right now? Oh, I'm talking about Vivek Ramaswamy, a huge embarrassment to our American political system as a whole. The guy who is second flubbing in the presidential election, yeah. Ron DeSantis is the next rant that I go on a different day. He really hits close to home. But what was I saying? His policies. He's literally insane. And this is one of the things that, this is another thing that really pisses me off. He's young. He's young. Yeah. I'm looking at him right now. This is a young lad. Okay. He could have been the first Republican to actually be like supportive of doing something about climate change. And yet he decides to call climate change a hoax. Let me just tell you why it is that I hate this fucking person with a burning passion. Because this person is a grifter. He is the definition of a YouTube 2016 anti-SJW, anti-woke grifter. That is all he is. That is what his entire deal is. All he wants to be is Donald Trump's VP. He has never said a bad thing about Donald Trump, even though he's been very, very, very critical of Trump in the past. He is essentially what they call a heel turn. He is fake, is what he is. The biggest grifter in American politics. And I think he's an embarrassment. And I wish he wasn't running for the presidency. And I wish people didn't see billionaires as people who worked hard to get the money that they got, because this guy didn't work hard in anything that he ever did. You want to know how he made billions of dollars? He started with a hedge fund. No, I'm sorry. He started with an app, sold the app to a business, got involved in a hedge fund for a couple of years, and then he bought a company, did research on drugs, and traded patents around. And that's how he made his billions of dollars. Where in that was, well, first he worked at the local pet store before he started, working as a teacher. And then he started a business. And then the business, no, there was nothing. There was none of that. He started at the fucking top. He starts at the top and he finishes at the top. And he acts as if he's some kind of working class Republican hero. Like he's some kind of Obama. Like he has a chance with the racist Republican Party. Everything I see of him he disgusts me, truly, in a way that not many other politicians do. And that, my friends, I don't know how to end videos, but that's pretty much all I have to say about him. He never had a chance. He's never gonna have a chance. He's an Indian Hindu person. He even grifted to fucking Christians. He fakes being a Christian on the trail because because he wants so badly to be accepted. I hate Gamergate. I truly do. Gamergate, I think, ruined American politics forever. Because now I have the literal embodiment of Gamergate right here, right in front of me. Right here. This man right here. Gamergate, the fucking president. And I hate him. 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 If you like that rant, like and subscribe. Watch my streams. I'm only not wearing a mask because I broke it. Goodbye. Jesus. All right, I'm glad I did that. Hi, Blaze Who. Hopefully that was educational. I did all of that without a script, by the way. And this was painful. I apologize. Well, not really, not truly. Well, now we get to play video games because that was all I had planned for the stream. Now we get to play The Witcher. So see, it's not all bad. It is not all bad. All right, let me I need to set up a second thingamabobber so that I can launch the enhanced edition. So I'm going to start with The Witcher 1 because I have not played any of the Witcher games before. Are you crying about me playing The Witcher? I'm not playing The Witcher 3. I'm starting with The Witcher 1. I've never played The Witcher 1. What are you crying about? Uh-oh. Oh, come on. I gotta install shit. Give me one moment. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. It's only gonna take a second, but I am gonna pull up the BRB screen. I was talking into a dead mic for like 2 minutes. I'm such a fucking idiot. So I think the game is dying. Not sure what to do about that. I'm so sorry, Whiskey. Oh, this bot is so warm. This game is not doing so hot. It is not. It is not. No, stop. No, don't open anything. Wait, no. Quit it. Stop it. All right, you. Is everything okay now?
His name was Geralt of Rivia. He was a witcher, a professional monster slayer. An unusual contract to lift the curse that held a monarch's daughter. It was enough to spend the night with the princess, dusk till dawn. If only she were not a deadly beast, a striga. The traitor responsible for the curse became the bait.
So what, we fucked the princess and now we have a curse? Look at that. You know, I don't know how old this game is, but I wish I knew what if this was the enhanced version. I bet it would look like. Interesting. Right. The animation's pretty cool. I'm gonna turn it down for you guys just a little bit so that you can still hear me over the... Oh, wow. Good job. Uh-oh. I think it just crashed. It just crashed. All I did was turn down the... All I did was turn down the volume. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wait, controllers not supported. I think this motherfucker says controllers not supported. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did it again.
He was a witcher, a professional monster slayer. An unusual contract to lift the curse that held a monarch's daughter. It was enough to spend the night with the princess, dusk till dawn. If only she were not a deadly beast, a striga, the traitor responsible for the curse.
So is that an animation that plays at the beginning every single time you start up the game? Is that a... Options? Sound? Turn down? Thank you. Goodness gracious. Okay. Okay, game options. Autosave. No invert mouse. Okay. Controls. This is interesting. This is very interesting. I'm supposed to use my keyboard for this. Play the Witcher adventure through a dark world where there's no good or evil, just choices and their consequences. Don't give me that bullshit. Play one of your new adventures with each of which tells a singular story based on the world and the characters of Witcher. I love playing games at their hardest difficulty, but I don't know if you can change the difficulty when you start. I'm not an advanced gamer. Alright, whatever. You can control the game with just your mouse? It says mouse preferred. Okay. It seems I have a couple of people, a couple new people. Hello.
Their wounds for 5 years after the Great War. Plague and famine raged, the death toll unknown. A few surviving elven and dwarven units sought refuge amidst forests, where they prepared for a final, desperate fight.
Oh shit, we have elves.
Backwoods, highways, and former battlefields alike. In cities and villages, folk were left wondering what had happened to the Witchers.
What had happened to the Witchers?
The Blue Mountains in the north of Kedwin. The year 1270. 5 years after the Great War.
When are the cutscenes gonna end? I appreciate it and everything. Is that my dad? Is that my brother? Is that me? Ha, I'm kidding. I know that's me.
Where am I? Everything's all right.
How you doing?
No idea where you've been.
You doing good?
The important thing is you're alive and among friends.
You enjoying the cutscene?
You look like you just left your grave.
I'm waiting for the game to start. I don't know if you come to watch the streamer or the game, to be honest. You want me to shut up? I'll shut up. Okay. All right. All right, fine. I'll stop talking.
We'll speak soon enough. We're nearing Kaer Morhen.
You know, I've never played this game before, so I really should be super invested. And I am, trust me. But at the same time, you know, I want to talk to you guys.
We're home. Leo, get Triss.
Am I watching a movie or am I playing a game? I don't know.
Your time nears its end, witches. Enjoy things while you can.
Never mind, I'm enjoying myself. Look at those beautiful fucking graphics. Look at that. Looks like it was made in 2010.
You missed the parry. I keep repeating this. Pirouette always followed by a back cross parry. Always.
Whoa, did you see those jiggle physics?
2 days have passed since they found you.
I owe my recovery to you. Thank you, Triss.
Remember anything?
Not much. Look below. I know the moves. Pirouette, parry, cut. I can't explain it, but I feel a bond when we speak. I know you were important.
Geralt, we...
I need to think.
Time flows slowly at Kaer Morhen.
Ha! It worked. Now Not bad. Take a rest. What do you think, Geralt? Is he ready for the path?
I'm getting so antsy. Ooh, maybe the game starts soon.
Wait for the rest. He's alone. The professor promised 50 orens for every freak we kill.
He's mine.
Oh, no way. They're gishes?
We got company. I'm shutting the gate. Geralt, grab a sword off the training forms.
Hell yeah. Okay, move the cursor over the sword and left click. Okay. Okay, very easy. Left click on an enemy to attack him. What the fuck is this? What the fuck am I playing right now?
How do you feel?
Fine.
Terrible.
The intruders are?
Ordinary bandits would never attack Kaer Morhen.
That we know, Marigold. You could try some of your famous magic.
In due time, Lambert.
Bro, why has this whole stream been torture?
The other possible passages to the upper.
Why has this whole stream been torture? It's a point and click adventure, guys. I'm playing I'm playing The Witcher as a point and click, guys. Is this like one of the first RPGs or something? I feel like I'm playing a really old RPG. Like this is like, am I supposed to, is this what what's that game called? You know, it has the years. It happens in a nuclear wasteland. It has that boy in it, the blue one, the nuke boy. No, not BioShock. It's frightening me. I don't know how I'm supposed to fight that. Point and click at it?
As ambitious as he is insane.
Jesus, this is awful. Actually,
Get ready.
There's more. They're entering the upper courtyard.
The one in glasses is the professor. Murder for hire. I sense magic. There's a sorcerer among them.
Professor, you know the way. Get to it.
so now I'm at a point.
Officers wanted in Redania, Temeria, and Kedron.
Now I'm at a point where, like, do I even keep on playing this game right now?
The rest is witch's work.
This is, I don't know that this is like an interesting streaming experience. It's either watching these cutscenes that are only half interesting because I want to play Witcher 3,
When we're there, Triss can stop Savola and his pet.
but then the other half is point and click.
And the unknown mage.
I'll figure something out.
Let's do this. Lead them a bit down here before withdrawing. Geralt, follow the wall and break through to the tower where there's a passage to the upper courtyard.
Alone?
They're just bandits.
I think The Witcher was a terrible idea.
Open the gate. We'll be waiting.
You know what? I hope it crashes. Fuck you. Absolutely. No. No. Just no. I could always play 3. I literally have The Witcher 3 right here. I could get my refund on these. I could get a refund on that because that was absolute fucking torture to me. I could play 3. You might be asking why I'm so hesitant to play 3 right now. It's because of the cutscenes. Are we going to be watching a lot of cutscenes again? Is that the experience I'm gonna get from it? And am I just gonna be watching a lot of cutscenes again? Because you know what, Acelia, you pick. I could play either Batman Arkham Knight or I could play Witcher. I don't know how many cutscenes The Witcher has, but I know Batman has way less. It also has that damn Batmobile. I think I know the answer is you're gonna want me to play 3. Yeah, you're gonna want me to play 3. I'll play 3. What the fuck is this? What do you mean I have to sign into something? Oh, continue without account. Fuck that. Play. You also have 3 on your PS5. You bought a PS5. I apologize. I'm sorry you bought a PS5. Why did you buy a PS5? Who bought you a PS5? Did you buy the PS5 or was it a gift? Listen. PlayStation doesn't make games, okay? They make games like 5 years after their consoles come out. It's the only reason I'm apologizing.
Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North!
Men of the North! You stand us. Now you turn to the gods.
And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic.
So magic is unholy.
We did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy wrecks of this conjunction.
This beginning is pretty fire.
Corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our
Werewolves.
against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery. Their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil.
You have a PC and a PS5. Imagine.
Their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands.
Oh, okay. We're not the only one.
Bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence.
Bro, do you need us or not?
Flogged by war. The battles are the god's whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The dark raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdom?
The console war is really stupid.
Around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Is that just the beginning of the game? Like how it opens every time? Oh, there's a 4.0 patch. Interesting. Hey, to make Witcher 3 Wild Hunt in our future games as good as possible, we'd like to ask your permission to collect and process your analytic data. Sure, why not? I'm gonna go ahead and lower the volume. Audio. Just lower that for me. Do you still hear that fine? Like, if I lower it here, it lowers it on the stream. Yeah, of course. Okay, so I have to go back so that you can hear. Hopefully, is that good for the sound? I'm going to check my stream. Give me a sec. Just lower that for me. Do you still hear that fine? Like, if I lower it... All right, I'm gonna start talking. There's a delay, so I'm gonna. All right, stopping. That is quite the delay, and I thought my internet was bad. It's whatever. Oh, do you like my hair? You like my hair? Isn't this a good hairstyle for me? Don't you think? Say the clock. All right. New game. Hearts of Stone, Blood and Wine only. Oh, new start. You hate my hair? You don't like it? Okay. Jeez. Story and sword. You're happy to be challenged. You're seasoned, demanding gamer. You're truly insane and loving it. Let's do... I don't know what seasoned, demanding gamer is, considering that first game. You should also figure something out Something about the chat speed so that you can read it in real time. Right, I wish I had the chat like right on the side here. I would have to. I know how to get that for YouTube. It's just I'm too scared to talk to the person that I have to talk to do that, because she's scary. She's a scary person. All right, let's do the second to last on tutorials, because I don't know how to play this game. Off. I don't know. Maybe I should have played Witcher 2. Damn, the fuck? I wonder who we're looking for. Pretty nice. These look like real horses. I hope real horses weren't hurt in the making of this cutscene. But they look so real. But it doesn't say real horses were not harmed in the making of this, so I think real horses might have been. Hey, yo. Is this the game where the comes from? Is that where this game is that where it comes from? Is this the game where that comes from? Everybody knows the you know that meme. Oh, that's a fire. Oh, that's a bath. That is a foot. Why are you putting your feet in front of me? Why is that the first thing I see of you? Why are there feet? Did it just go up your ass?
You know I don't find that amusing.
It did go up your ass. Oh, look at that, a naked lady.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
I have more interest in the girl that he's with than him. Please put some clothes on. Ew, straight kissing. I hate when they push their sexuality on me. Nice. 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 Can I play as her? My type of woman. Aha, I can finally walk around. This tutorial will introduce the game's core elements. Each message will be saved in class tree. You can okay. Up. Jesus. The mini map is in the upper right hand. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Left trigger to activate the Witcher sense. Look for highlighted objects with the Witcher sense. The Witcher sense. What? Do I have prestidigitation? Okay. That was so cool. I have prestidigitation. That's what it is. Am I supposed to turn off all the lights? That, do you like how that didn't even turn off the fire? Yeah, just walking around fucking... Ugh. walking around, gonna come over here. I'm gonna... Ugh, with my Witcher sense. Oh, with my Witcher sense. The fuck is this?
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
Ugh. I did that with my Witcher sense.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
You mean to tell me?
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
Let's be unreasonable.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Aha, so that's the way.
I didn't like that at all. Time and choose something else.
Then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Isn't there something you ought to be doing? Not now. Ciri awaits.
Okay. Jennifer is just mwah, chef's kisses. Yeah, I love her. Unfortunately, so does Geralt. And unfortunately, she loves Geralt. Look at how he walks.
Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Alright, where am I going? Where am I supposed to... Do I jump? I can't knock those off? Okay. Okay, this way. I don't think turning off all the lights helped me. The fuck? The key to the bedroom door. Oh, if I just read. That thing I never learned how to do as a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Okay, use my... Okay.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
I love fucking L. Fingering my toiletries.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
You might? Is that a proposition? Of course, anything for you. That's what he's thinking. That's also what I'm thinking, to be fair. I'm pretty sure that's what everyone's thinking. Where are these keys? It should not be this hard to find the key. Where is the key? There you are. Stupid bitch ass fucking door. Stupid motherfucking bullshit ass. Shit ass fucking.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Okay. So, I never got an answer. Is that our dad? He looks like Grandpa Witcher. Grandpa Geralt.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master.
Master?
These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
We obviously have not spoiled her.
The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her?
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
As above, so below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Damn.
You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold.
With a flip? Can I play as her?
You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any Striga. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Apologies not
Sorry's
enough.
Not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Al-Ghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
Ew, come on, bro. That's not what I hoped you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna say, I'm gonna fight you now.
Practice with the others down below.
Shall we run
I'm gonna beat your ass in a fight.
Of course. Is a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
Is that a joke you make towards a
Maybe if you fall.
elven bathhouse? This guy.
Don't bother me, Geralt. I'll trip and fall.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Siri, cut it out.
Falling. Careful, falling from a great height can lead to injury or even death. Okay. It's very interesting.
Don't run into trouble. Should I turn back and help you? First! No.
Wait, were we racing?
Don't bother me, Geralt. I'll trip and fall.
Press. Okay. Where am I going?
Oh no. Vesemir's got that look.
What did you expect?
I thought, yeah. Okay, so there's a bunch of Witchers. He's not the last Witcher. Who told me he was the last
I'm very
Witcher?
sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl-ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine,
Mischievous.
we've talked enough.
Normalize
Geralt,
being
you're with
mischievous.
me, Lambert with Esper,
Normalize
Ciri
being a
with
little
Ramaswami.
rascal.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Jesus. I love how whenever we get to make a choice, the game just freezes for a second. It's just like he looks and it's like, now we get to make a choice. All right. Begin the combat
Should work
tutorial.
on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt.
Witchers must be prepared to fight foes of all kind. Okay. To master strengths and exploit the weaknesses of different enemies, Witchers need to use a variety of weapons and combat techniques. The core tools of their trade are their swords, one steel for fighting humans, and non-humans another silver for slaying monsters. Witchers also have mastered a simple form of combat magic. These signs are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but they can be cast very quickly, for example one-handed gestures, making them quite useful in the heat of combat. Witchers are also adept in basic alchemy. They can brew powerful potions, blade oils, and bombs, all of which give them a keen advantage when fighting stronger, faster foes. So we're Gishes. Press R to select the target.
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3. Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never
late to surrender.
Your elbow when striking, young lady. Come on. Dodge.
Position, Siri. Footwork. Remember.
I'm training Siri to parry. Siri, come on. See how Geralt throws his sword. It's angled.
Owie. Owie.
I'm too old for this stuff.
What am I supposed to parry? Fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now.
Oh, okay, I can just hold it.
Riposte. Strike.
Counter attack. Press. Okay. Wait for Vesemir to attack. Interesting. I like how he starts from behind him. Press LT. Okay, yeah.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Quen.
Select Quen sign, make it active. To cast a sign.
Siri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Interesting.
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly.
Walk close to Vesemir and cast your active sign.
If not for the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now. Come on! Hard, Geralt. Come on! What the blazes are you doing? Come on! See that, Siri? Hard will knock anyone or anything.
That's cool.
Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
I like Ard the most.
Axie can really muddle your mind. Burden now. Show her, girl. See this, Siri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Siri. Quen will dampen the blow.
The fuck? Stand in the spot indicated on the map. Where? Right here. Okay. Press RB and aim at the... They are teaching me too much at once. What now? Bombs aiming? I need more bombs.
Had enough?
Okay, where do you want me to throw it? Like here? You want me to hit this? Bro, what do you want me to hit? What do you want me to hit? Tell me what you want me to hit. Okay, you know what? Talk to this guy. Talk. What? I'm so frustrated. What do you want me to do, bro? Where do you want me to throw it? One of the highlighted training posts. Oh. All the way over there.
Had enough?
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
I think I like Ard the most.
Lost your nerve? How long you gonna make me wait? Who's next?
Damn.
Come on!
I'm too old for this shit.
Ha! Come on.
Damn it.
All right, I think I'm good. Ow! 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 I'm getting my ass beat by an old man. I don't know how to... Oh. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Siri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as
Whiskey.
she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Whiskey.
Find that helmet.
Tell them. Tell them how annoyed you are that I'm carrying you right now.
Siri.
Let them know.
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the?
That's interesting.
Listen.
The hell?
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No.
This was a dream, right? No, this was a dream that happened. So we were dreaming the whole time. $12.72, huh?
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Be a man that talks about his problems.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me...
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Be a man that talks about your problems.
It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in...
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Ciri.
That's the problem. It was more.
It was more.
In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
So it was always time to go.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Time to go.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn.
I'm gonna make him talk about all of the things. He's gonna be the most open Geralt ever.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I smell it. Ghouls.
Monsters. Life on the continent is asking British. Where war lays waste to the land, and those it spares in fear of the countless monsters lurking outside every town and village. Monsters are shown with silver health bar above their heads, indicating that you should fight them with your silver sword. Okay, how do I choose which sword?
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Adrenaline points. Striking opponents generates adrenaline points. Certain abilities can acquire. You can acquire allow you to perform special attacks that require and consume adrenaline points. Your adrenaline points slowly decline when you're not engaged in fire attack.
When armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
You can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking or meditating for at least 1 hour. While playing the Blood of Broken Bones and Death March, difficulty meditation does not generate vitality. Rude. Food and drink can be placed in your consumable slots for quick use during combat. Walk up to your course and press A to mountain. Is this an open world game?
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful
Jesus
they are as
Christ.
creatures.
Witchers spend most of their time on the road in search of their next contract. They must trek wide valleys, climb over high mountain peaks, and trudge through thick bogs. Luckily, Geralt can always count on his horse, Roach. His horse is named Roach? Okay.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed. Giddy up.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us going.
The fuck?
Hey, ya!
Hello? Huh. Why can't I talk? Okay, whatever. I guess I can just witness their crying.
Run, Roach. Faster.
What is that?
Come on.
What is... Oh, I died. Oopsie.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
What? How much meditating do you need to do? Give me a moment. Does that not... What? I thought that's supposed to regain health.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions.
Dismount.
Blood?
Hold B.
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Where do you think you're going? Come back.
Bird skull in black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
What's over here? Ghouls. What? First person. Where's my horse?
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a
I
sign.
summoned my horse. I'm faster than my horse?
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore.
I'm faster than my horse?
As soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us going.
I'm faster than the horse. That's crazy. Stupid ass fucking horse. How are you supposed to be useful if I'm faster than you? Oh, we were just walking to another cutscene. Okay.
We going?
I'm gonna grab a snack while we watch this. Yeah, we're never gonna fight that, huh? One sec.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died
Oh
quickly.
wow, he looks wow.
Griffins like to toy with
He
their
has
prey.
he has a
Eat,
looker.
alive,
That's
piece
for
by
sure.
piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Why do you care?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there. Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Greetings.
Okay.
Hey there.
Am I going to walk to another? What the fuck is going on there? You guys see that, right? What the fuck is going on here? Is he on his horse? Guys? Guys? Houston, we have a problem.
Go.
Houston, we have a problem. Master is sinking into the floor.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here?
Guys.
Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything. Cadmiel and...
Giddy up.
You're nearing a village. Don't disturb the peace. Remember, town guard, hired watchmen don't tolerate theft. Also won't look kind of... Okay. So I can steal and accost others? Like, what if I wanted to accost this child real quick? Hold up.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles? Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
You fool. Blackens keep the peace here now.
We can't punch them.
Flood.
You can't attack them, so...
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
I was trying to see if you could pull them both out at the same time.
Oh! Fiddlesticks!
Okay.
My dad had a sword once too.
Bro, what the hell?
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches?
How do you know? Because they have two swords?
I'll not drink with Weaver-Lost freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
There a contract on the Griffin?
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. Thank you for everything, I guess.
Thanks for everything.
Master Witches, would you be of a mind to kill the Griffin? Beast's a scourge on our land. Only killed livestock at first, but it's got a taste for human flesh of late. We're afeard to set foot outdoors.
If someone will pay us, won't say no. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Oh, Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh?
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind.
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Wow.
Once more, there are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own face cards. There are also special cards.
Wouldn't you rather play war? It's like to be near dawn before you get your game in noggin.
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, assistant professor in
This is
contemporary
even
history
funnier
at
if he thinks that the Earth is
Geralt of Rivia,
if we're
Witcher
globe-centric.
with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war. What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Whoa, politics in my video games. Crazy.
Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other. Drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Okay.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No.
I am a huge dork. You are
But the rules are
correct.
quite simple. Come, let's play.
Oh, is this that game that my friends keep on telling me about in The Witcher? All right, let's try it out. They say it's a competitive card game.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Yes, begin the Gwent tutorial. Gwent is an ancient dwarven card game that simulates the clash of two armies in battle. Players are generals and the cards are their forces. I will go first. You draw 10 cards, so it will be your hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw any more cards, so use these wisely. Interesting. This is a unit card. The number in the upper left indicates its strength. When placed on the battlefield, this value is added to the total strength of the player who placed it. This is the unit's combat row icon. This icon indicates the row of the battlefield where the card will be placed. Some unit cards have special abilities. This Kadwenai Siege Expert. Okay. Special ability is called Morale Boost, which grants +1 to all the units in the same row. Okay. Whether cards are atop a special card, they reduce the strength of all cards on a given type of field, including your own. At the start of the game, you can select up to 2 cards to discard and redraw. But let's skip that for now and get straight to playing. Here's the battlefield. This is your side. This is your opponent's side. During each turn, a player may place 1 card in the battlefield or pass. Each deck has a leader. The leader grants you a special ability, which can be used only once during a battle. Trigger the X ability. Okay. Press enter to select the card from your hand. Press enter again. Fighting Frost. The number on the left by your icon shows the current total of strength of your units. The number of the units on the right show the total strength for that row. Both values are updated when the card is played. At the end of the turn, the player with the highest total strength wins. During your turn, you can pass by holding down space. Once you pass, you cannot play any more cards during that round. Your opponent can continue playing cards until she passes as well. You should pass when you are confident you can win with the units you already have in play, or to let your opponent win and save your cards for next round. A round ends once both players have passed. The players compare the total strength of their units is determined to determine the winner. All cards on the field are discarded and both players' total strength is reset to 0. Interesting. So I don't draw any more cards for the rest of the game. So this is all I have, right? Why do I have 26 cards in my deck then? I'm just gonna pass. Wow, interesting. This is bad. Oh, so I lose if I lose twice. Okay. Okay, I see.
It's not a game for everyone. Requires an analytical mind. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Okay, that was a very weird card game. I do like card games, but that is the first time I played a card game like that for sure.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Wow.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Did you think I would get BTFO'd in a card game like that?
And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless...
No, I've never played a Horizons game before. I actually don't know what it's about. It looks like robot dinosaurs.
Of Rivia himself, the butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
Huh.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gone to Rodim, at your service.
Vagrant? That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Of course it's about love.
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me.
Post-apocalyptic world with robots. Sounds nice.
Get to the point.
Sounds more interesting than the world of Witcher to me.
Saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Okay, have I talked to everyone in this building? Is that what they wanted me to do? Her name is Elsa.
Something else you'll be needing.
Someone else you mean eating. Nilfgaardians.
Rule to your liking?
What's there to like? Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant them that.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down. Now I just want peace.
Politics in my video game? It's open world. I mean, I'll play an open world game, but like, I like to try and finish an open world game as quickly as possible these days. Like, open world games, man. Why are they the way that they are? So much shit to do for so little reason.
I've drunk enough. My head's spinning.
Tain't the hooch. Tis wizardry.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad.
Humans
were
good.
Now, everything's all confused.
This game has so much
Used
talking.
to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
See ya.
See you later, Vesemir.
I'm almost 100 years old. Look at how he walks. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got that. Yeah.
Done drinking.
Oh my fucking god! Another cutscene.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Jesus. What's crazy? That I don't like the way that that open world games are? Yeah, he is looking good for a man nearly a century old.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
Well, I could fuck you up by myself.
I could fuck you up by
My
myself.
head and my hands tied behind. Actually, no, not even then.
Ha!
Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
Rip his stones
Ever fight a witcher?
You're dead!
Hello, fucking L. What are you screaming about? Fuck! Game saves. Alright, cool.
Lad went missing one day, so folk had a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him. Look at me.
Did you hear that woman screaming?
Don't hurt me.
Please. Don't hurt me. Where am I supposed to be going?
Trees again.
I don't know what that was supposed to be. More reading. Like, you know, open world is nice, good pace for linear games. I mean, I don't know. I mean, technically you make the pace of the game, right? So that's not fair. Right? You make the game as long as you want it to be. Like, the game could be 2 hours because there's not that much holding. There's, in an open world, be afraid of the man to defend him himself. Yeah, right? In an open world game, I like to think of it as like you have the story. That's the real game, and then you have all the mini games in like the same world. And the mini games and all that is just the glue that's holding the very bare bones story that we usually have. I mean, I don't know. It could be longer. Do you have a Switch? Did you play Tears of the Kingdom? You might know what I'm talking about, because I'm mostly talking about Nintendo open world games. Also, the Spider-Man game wasn't that... I mean, it had a good combat system, but like... You know... There was a lot of fetch questing. I'm not saying I didn't enjoy it. I just wish it didn't take me 60 hours. Which is partially a skill issue on my own part.
A Goodman's boy knows a merchant who travelled to Nilfgaard once.
I'm just going to run straight to where I need to go. I don't know what the game wants me to do. I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to. I'm just gonna run straight to that point right there. No, shut up. I'm going straight to. Leave me alone. Fuck off. Nothing's gonna stop me from getting to my goal right now. Get the fuck out of here. I hope this is what the game wanted. Get out of here. I don't want to. I'm not fighting you. I am running straight to my goal. No. I'm speed running this game. Fuck off. Gas clouds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. I need higher ground. Where can I find higher ground? Fuck off. We're not fighting right now. We are going to our goal. Is this an open world game? Is that what this is? Once you've explored a location, its icon. I found the road again. How the fuck did Roach follow me through all of that? What a loyal fucking horse. I did 100% Spider-Man, so that is part of the reason why. Shut the fuck up. I'm going straight to the goal.
Military
Next cutscene.
No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin.
Bro, why do you have to say that with the hard R like that? A witcher. That's fucking crazy. You have to be that offensive about it?
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing. To the tower. Go.
I didn't name the horse Roach. Its name came as Roach. Look. 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 Look, you can see his name. It says Roach. I didn't name a horse shit. It was already pre-named Roach. Why is the horse up here? Now I can't go down. Get the fuck down. This game is hilarious. Get down. Get down. Who is laughing in my fucking ear? I will kick your fucking ass. Where am I running to now? Where's the next cutscene? Next cutscene! This is gaming at its true... Oh, wait. This is gaming at its finest. Next cutscene! I ain't talking to no one. They don't got nothing important to say.
I have my eye on you, Nordling. What do you want?
They have nothing important to say. Absolutely nothing. They fucking suck. Shitty ass NPCs with nothing interesting to say. Did you see the one that went? Woof?
Nordest Ulfheiden en Meras. Esse drog Mairas. Esse Tuven Ulfheiden.
We must requisition the share of your harvest.
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know
Okay.
there is little left in your granaries.
Next cutscene.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the elder.
Are we supposed to be...
Smith Willis, but it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
I summoned only the Ealdorman and the Smith Willis, but it said he's a dwarf. You're too small to be him. You're too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
Hey, excuse me. That is not payment. I'll see what I can do. Fuck you. What?
It's a deal.
It's a deal. I didn't have a choice. This game is fake. What do you mean it gives you choices? I should have been able to kill him.
I sent a patrol there. 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex. Why it's abandoned its lair.
It's sex.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
I need to know its sex.
I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the
Come
name
here.
of the hunter who found them?
We need to know the griffin's sex.
He has a hut south of the village.
We need to.
very near the
We
wood.
need to know the
Helpful
griffin's
fellow.
sex.
A little strange, though.
Hold on, wait. I have to send a link to the stream to someone. Nuh-uh. One sec. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm playing Witcher. Ignore the title. Gotta gather a specific herb.
A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
Since when did aggressive hormones mean female? I always thought aggressive hormones meant male.
An herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
I thought disappointed hormones was female.
Thanks.
Or maybe for the rest of nature it's different and humans are just, you know, built different. If your current quest has more than one objective, you can choose this objective is tracked by. Okay. So ask the hunter where he found the bodies. This game really wants me to go to the next cutscene, huh? Alright, we're running to the next cutscene. Let's go. Yes, laugh at me. Laugh at me because this is torture. Where am I going? Where am I supposed to go? I have to leave this way. None of these people have anything interesting to say. Empty bottle. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh! I just wanted to do that. I needed to feel something. Hi, Suze. Welcome to stream. I've lost coin. What do you mean I lost coin? They kick my ass and then take my money? Is that how this game works? All right. Fuck you. Calling me a barbarian.
I have my eye on you,
Barbarians.
Oh my fucking god. I hate you. Yeah, why do all you NPCs exist if you're not going to say anything interesting? I don't understand. Come on, Roach. We need to go to the next cutscene. Oh, God, this is so annoying. Come on, Roach. Come on. You know what? You know what? I can't even trust my horse. We're running. How do I open the map? World map. Shh, stop interrupting the game to tell me what things are. Where am I supposed to go? All the way over here? Why? That's so far away. But that's so far. But that's so far. Is this an open world game? I think this might be an open world game. I think I might have just realized. What the fuck? Okay, all right, we're just gonna have to get over it. Everyone tells me to play this game, so we get another fucking cutscene. Oh no, I got triggered for no reason. Everyone tells me to play this game. I'm gonna trust everyone. Come here. I am not walking all of that. So why do I have this? Why do I have such a beard? I didn't have that at the beginning of the game. I could have sworn I had like less of a beard. I have been tricked and bamboozled. Fix my account details so it doesn't say. Oh, Sovereign. I'm just gonna call you Sovereign. You've been tricked, bamboozled, right? Oh, I have been bamboozled. Why is this just in the middle of the road?
Come on.
Get out of the way. You NPCs that shouldn't even exist. You waste space in the game. What? You're not gonna say anything interesting. Hold up. Let me make sure real quick. Hey, yo. Hey. Peasant. Say something interesting. Say something interesting or I'm going to kill you. You motherfucker. You can't even kill the civilians.
Oh, this'll cool the stuffy heat.
Why are you here? Why do you exist? You waste space in the game. Why am I so mad at you? Stop talking. I will become the NPC's god by the end of this playthrough. You think I forgot that I'm faster than you when I walk?
Slow now. Whoa.
What? Who is that and why? Stop with the ceaseless violence. Calm down, woman. I'm so fucking mad right now. Why can't you kill the civilians? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One sec. Where did the sound go? All sound just stopped. Can the stream still hear sound? One sec. Muting the mic. That's interesting. The stream can still hear sound. And to answer your question, I want to kill the civilians because otherwise, what the fuck are they in the game for? Well, why are they here? Just to waste space on my drive? Just to make it so that this game is more gigabytes than it has to be? Why are you here? Why are there so many of them? There could have been like one or two. There are so many of them, and all they do is make sounds. That's what's really upsetting to me, is all they do is just make some little sounds. They don't need to be there. It doesn't even add to my immersion. It's taking me out because now I'm just mad about the space that I'm wasting. One sec. Maybe if I connected. Okay. Okay, I can hear stuff again.
Easy.
Whoa!
Oof.
Come on, Roach.
Ooh, sheathe your weapon.
No, I will not sheath my weapon. Alright, watch. This peasant over here isn't going to say anything interesting.
Ah!
Ah!
What now?
What
Any
now?
tidings from Vizima?
I'll fucking kill you. let me just go over to my next objective. There's no point in getting mad at them. They didn't do anything wrong. They just existed. That's what they're doing wrong. That is my contention, that they exist. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Just play the. It's just like in the Spider-Man game. Just like in the Spider-Man game. It's all the NPCs that don't matter. Just think of them like that. Just think of all the traffic that doesn't need to exist in the game. Don't worry about it though. How are you guys enjoying yourself? Are you enjoying? Are you enjoying me?
Watch it.
I do want to murder them so bad because at least then they would be useful for something.
Come on, Roach.
Right? Then at least then they would have a purpose. But they don't. This is not Spider-Man. This is Witcher, and I'm supposed to be able to be evil, but I can't kill the civilians? Excuse me?
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the... Red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Good to know the Black Ones are looking out for our welfare. No, we're not a hero in this story. Wait, are we a hero in this story? I thought we were. I thought we were supposed to be.
Yes. First I'll tend to the
I
monsters,
thought we were supposed to be
then the
morally
folk.
ambiguous here. Morally ambiguously good characters randomly kill people sometimes.
Bitterness in you. Too
Like
much for
Deadpool.
someone who spent
I just
a
want to
lifetime
haha
in the
kill them
middle
like
of
Deadpool.
nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Unironic critique of this game though. Like, why can't you kill the civilians?
Maybe next time.
They don't have any right to exist otherwise in this game.
George are aching. George are aching.
Easy.
That's interesting. I can torture them psychologically. I should stop bullying that person. It's a waste of time. It's honestly just a waste of time. Yeah, literally not part of the job. No, bullying the civilian is not a part of the job. This really went from... Okay, so you're telling me...
Go.
Okay, here's the next cutscene.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
Now I have to find the hunter.
Faster.
Okay, really giving this game a shot here. I don't know if anyone's starting to realize why it is I'm not enjoying this right now.
Put it down.
Fuck you. Don't tell me what to do. In a game where they tell me I'm supposed I can do evil and good. Come on. Well, technically that was just the first game. I'm being unfair to The Witcher 3. It never said. I just got mugged. I didn't even do any. I really didn't even do anything. I just had my sword out. It is almost 10. That is when I'm ending stream.
Get here.
Ah, okay. I'm stuck. Oh, okay. All right.
Got a lump of bread today.
Okay, use your Witcher sense to find the hunter.
Go.
I'm gonna go insane. All right, where could this hunter be with this Witcher sense?
Whoa there, Roach.
Spoilers preferred. If anyone knows what this hunter is, spoilers preferred. I do not want to spend 15 minutes looking for this hunter.
Come on, Roach.
Anyone know where this hunter is?
Whoa!
Oh, are you the hunter? No, you're a peasant.
Your service.
God's preserve ye.
Yeah. Fucking lucky I'm not able to kill you. Hunter.
Trail's fresh. Mislov just left home.
Hunter. Where are you, Hunter? Where are you, Hunter? I'm probably being very unfair to this game because this game has not started yet.
Hear that?
I feel like I'm still in the tutorial for this game.
Wild dogs. Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Unless I'm crazy and this is still not the tutorial for the game and this is the actual game. In which case, wow. Where'd you find the Nilfgaardian bodies?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Since the wars.
Hold on, I just need to seethe real quick. Okay, alright. I know my friends would not understand why I have a problem with this.
Strangler, killer man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow.
I just wanted to do one thing. I just wanted to do one fucking thing.
They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die, because they're clever. More so than foxes. And they hate men something fierce. Too late. Attacked another one.
You're trying to kill a hare when we are looking for dogs. You motherfucker. All right, come on.
Your lucky day.
Ow! Is it over?
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before. Well, a long time ago.
Okay, alright.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
Don't have to then. So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians?
I'm not sure this is a good game for stream.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though.
This is
alone ought
a
to
lot
make
of
you
watching
care.
people talk,
I walk silent through
not giving me a lot of a chance to talk myself because I have to watch the people talk. I'm sure I'd enjoy it more if I was on my own. Maybe. I don't know. I already don't like games with a lot of cutscenes, and this game has a lot of cutscenes. Take me to your leader.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
Nothing to mourn. They were Nilfgaardians.
They were lads, like ours. Just clad in black plate. Good hunting now.
Okay, what am I doing? Okay.
Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp. Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them.
My Witcher sense. That is a level 5 wolf. It died in one hit. My Witcher sense. What do you want?
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
A treasure chest. Okay. You might be wondering what it is that I'm doing running around. I'm not really sure either. I'm looking for something red. That's all I understand right now. Fast travel. Okay, I'm going to be using that a lot. All right. There we go. That's interesting. How did you get up there? You know, I do try to jump. How am I I'm not pressing the wrong... Oh, okay, that's why, because whenever I tried to jump, I was holding down L, so it...
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
That didn't work either. Interesting.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Deep cuts over the whole body. Didn't defend herself. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive.
Aha!
Down here
See, I was right.
Then started
Only took me a fucking hour to get to it. Yeah, it's a male. That's because it's aggressive. Yeah. See? I was right. Because that's how nature works in this
magic
fake video
place
game.
Of power.
Oh, I got a point? Okay, I'll use that when I have, like, a couple of them. I'm waiting, Acelia. I'm waiting, Achillia. You have an apology to give me. I am owed an apology. Where the fuck is my horse? Let's go take care of this. What? Mating season.
Faster.
They mate at a young age. Were you not listening? I sure wasn't.
Anyone home?
Shut the... Don't ask me. Bit. I'm trying to get off the horse. I'm so sorry.
Hey, anyone home?
Okay, what?
Lost your key, ma'am?
No.
Lost
not
your
me
key, ma'am?
Me pan. It's always sat there empty.
Nature is a
This hut.
scam.
That is. Till the night afore the battle. A man arrived.
No, we
walked
scam
right in
nature.
Like for his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings on.
Could you imagine that humans are the only
Next I knew,
animals
there
stupid
he
enough to
was,
pay to live
coming
on this
my
earth?
way.
Every other animal lives for free.
I grabbed me pan for protection, see? But he just asks all polite.
That's my communist argument right there.
Barked by chance. Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I.
Nay.
Must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees you ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. He's right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it
What's
to
he
him.
doing frying in the dark? What's he doing frying in the dark? Truly a fascinating tale.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
You didn't.
Another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. They're old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dear?
Oh
Bring
my
an old
fucking
widower
god, no. I'm not gonna help you get your pan. I hate this. I don't want to play this game. I do not want to get her pan. You want me to get her pan?
Methinks the other fellow. Well, that he's lying there.
You want me to get her pan? Fine, I'll fucking help you. Oh my god.
Never taken on a pan contract.
Oh my god.
Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna have to help her get a pan now. I don't care about her pan. Leave me alone. I will not level up. Thank you. What am I swimming for? Am I stuck? I think I'm stuck. Oh, okay, good. Okay, I need to see a map. Because I was... Okay, so... In the middle of the lake... I guess that's what the river bed is, but how am I going to get to the river bed?
Go, go.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
What is this?
Any last words?
God and Kazan!
God damn it. I got looted. Someday I will loot them instead. Please stop telling me. I know. I leveled up. Stop telling me. All right. Leave me alone. I will learn how to level up later. Shit, what am I supposed to be doing?
Sweetie, you were to find me pan, not bother me.
Fuck you, old woman. I hate you now. I didn't care about your pan to begin with. Oh, there's a, You're so lucky Asilia is the only one that cares about your goddamn pan, because I sure don't. You get your ass over here. Get your ass over here. I'm gonna kick your ass. That's right. Oh, it's 10:04. I've gone over. Okay, thank goodness. I can stop playing this. Oh my god. I have to get ready for school tomorrow. Jesus, I sound like a goddamn child. I'm a substitute. I gotta go to school tomorrow, so I am going to leave this game. That was I played it for a couple of hours, and I have to say, this is not my kind of game at all. No, no, no. No, no. That is not my kind of game. I will find a different one. Damn it, I played it for over 2 hours. I played it for over 2 hours and now I can't refund it. I guess I'm gonna have to finish it, huh? That's so unfortunate. All right. See you later. Please make sure to like and subscribe and all that. Oh, and invite your friends next time because I'll stream another day. I'm so happy to see you guys talking to each other. That's so awesome. Anyway, y'all have a good night.